Alrighty, how's it going? It's a little bit loud, let me turn it down on my end. There we go. Boyo! Thank you for the 47-month subscription, much appreciated. And of course the Boyo, can never forget the Boyo. Alrighty. I will not be able to stream tomorrow, so today is what we got. I'll go as long as I'm feeling up for it, though. Let's see, we have... Alright, Meltdown, Letitia, Queen of Hatred, Red Riding Hood of Mercenary. And then we still have some main story invitations to get through. A few more. Do we have any books to burn? I think we did them last time. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Should have done it last time. Yeah, I think so. Alright, then I guess we'll just keep going through the story invitations until we get stuck. Look at Emma. Oh no. Here we go. Back to the circus. Right. Because that's where he ended up. This is the 8 o'clock circus. We bring the bestest of the smells to city people who have lost their flower stocks. Man, too sad to die. Yep, that's Philip. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Don't tell me. Do you perhaps not know what a circus is? Well, no matter. Venturing into unknown tastes always comes with a stomachache, after all. We are the circus, whose singular purpose is to spread the flower seeds of the people. If 10 people could become clowns and blow up 1,000 flowers, I would just imagine how wonderfully joyous this world would be. Bullshit. These are... What the... These are all people. My oh my oh my, our new clown friend still seems to be a shy one. Yeah, I should introduce you to the rest of our troupe first. My name is Mermaid and Mr. Knife. Let's share some of our salts with him. Stop it. Oh dear oh my, it looks like Ms. Mermaid didn't have enough practice with her scaly mane, you lackadaisical girl. Lackadaisical. Her voice is too small. Are you feeling timid all of a sudden? Whatever the case. You maniacs. This is all abnormal. Who gets to decide what's normal and what's abnormal now? If everyone wears a hat weaved from fancy rats on their head, should that be considered normal? Ha 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 ha! You will never get to be considered normal, that's for sure. Huh, you're such a rude fellow, aren't you? 8 o'clock circus. Now I remember, you're the ones who kept Wedge office busy. Everyone at Dawn office died in the library because they couldn't help. If it weren't for small fries like you, maybe my master and Sambe would be safe and sound. Talk about a coincidence. Yeah, you're actually starting to give a similar stink as mine. The stench isn't strong enough just yet. You're still too fragrant. Shut up. I'll slay you here and now. Still smells good. Way too good. What if we mix that fragrance with a filthy smell to create a new, boggy scent? Of course, as soon as I hit go live, my throat is immediately killing me. Okay, alright. Let's perform with me, shall we? Young Philip. Master? Sambe? No, I assume they're illusions of some kind. Kill your throat before it can end you. There we go. Let's kill or be killed. I feel mostly fine. It's just I'm coughing all of a sudden. I don't have any cough medicine left. What are you? Big hand for the 3 clowns who will lead the show. Clappity clap. What the hell have you done? Whoopsie daisy, you're making such a humpy face. Surprise is a stimulant, one that leads to laughter and entertainment. How's my speaking volume? It looks like I'm a little bit low. Standing a little further from the mic. It's probably fine. Let me know if I'm too quiet. Chew flower only blooms after you faced your biggest inner abscess and squeezed all the pus out of it. And check to be sure which fight this was in. It's the one you thought it was. It's gonna be interesting, alright. Oh boy. And laughed your heart's content until you swallowed the fragrant pus of sadness whole, you know? That's where I would like to help you. Philip, I'm sorry I couldn't answer what you asked back then. What an unexpected turn of events. The master already has a wife and children. Talk about childish. This is such a typical telenovela we have here. Shut up. Don't you dare insult my two mentors with these false illusions. Pardon? I would never. Is it what you're seeing right now? The putrid scent that you believe to be true in your heart so blindly and obviously? Love the sound effects, yeah. It's a television show. Hey, Carrick, how's it going? Excuse me. Whether it's true doesn't matter. You're so certain about it, too. I don't get why you could be trying to denounce your own claims now. Pausing it at just the right moment, like it's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's gotta be a reason. Have I tried not dying? I'm trying and failing. It's cold and rainy. Sounds about right. Yeah, it is, it's not cold here, necessarily. It's only 80 degrees Fahrenheit. But it was rainy. Shut up. Shut the hell up. You get the cold and rain? Hopefully it had zero direction. I don't know how the weather patterns are working. Did you know? The reason I shunned you and the topic you wanted to discuss with you. No, this has to be a dream. That pesky damn clown. That's enough, Philip. We were simply... We're all the same. You all toyed with me. Young Philip. What efforts have you actually made to advance your goals? Supposed to have a thunderstorm or something tonight. It's still not here. That's a bummer. Hopefully it does happen. Because yeah, it sounds like it's really hot over there. Must spend most of your energy fabricating all sorts of filthy and uncouth delusions about us, simply because Yuno's reluctant to answer your question. Am I wrong here? Do you think you have any right to blame us? Yeah. Bad week for weather, that's for sure. Morales are probably gonna flood. Sorry to hear that. Stop it. How pathetic. You ran away alone, and now you're playing the victim. It was your incompetence, and you didn't even try to fix it. All you were doing was shamelessly looking for excuses. You ran off without us, telling yourself that it's to save us, and now you're blaming us for it. You're believing whatever you want to believe, because it makes you feel better. Isn't that true? After all, it's much easier to pretend that you're thinking of others before yourself, rather than accept who you really are. I don't know why I thought Philip was missing a hand with his ego. He clearly is both in the CG. True, but this one's, like, mutated, I guess. Easy to miss, I would say. You both abandoned me. Died like that. Still haven't realized it was foolish of me to put my trust in you. Shut up! Why do you show up now and haunt me? Keep bothering me till the end. Just leave me alone now. The one on the wing side that you thought he was missing, yeah. Same. Pluto. It appears that you require assistance. Not feeling quite talkative, are you? Well, it's fine. You have all the time in the world, so let's open up, inch by inch. When a person feels victimized or vexed, someone has to reach out to them and give them a helping hand. I shall be that someone for you. That is what I am here for. Now hold my hand. Alright, I will kindly extend my arm this far for you. Are you going to make my wish come true? If you utter your wishes, I will give you what you need to make them come true. Does this offer still sound unsatisfactory? And grant you strength to avenge yourself on the prankster who inflicted much suffering upon you. I can provide you with powerful weaponry to save the two people you cherish. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to see anything, or speak anything. I'm tired of it all. Right now all I want to is just cry out loud. And of course, I can help you with that. Pay close attention to her voice. Was this now? You started exuding the same stink as mine? Aren't you a man of talent? You never told me you can make such vibrant expressions. You know, could you be another jester to visit us? You're looking splendid. That's Philip distorted. Yep, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Thanks to the watch streak. That's the one. Watch streak. 5 streams. I don't have a cute emote, do I? No, I do. That's the follower emote. That's right. It's like, wait a minute. That would be the one. Yeah, that monkey statue. It's a common representation. Yes, hello. My name is Pluto. Come at just the right time. 3 of us could make for a wonderful show. Now I'm gonna ask you a single question. It's not monkeys in this case, as little cherubs. Yeah. Same idea, though. Was the relationship between the 3 people you just showed on the stage actual truth? How lame. Why would anyone care about that at this point? What matters the most is that the show gave our audience fun and entertainment, isn't it? One advice I'm going to give you for this fight is a classic read. Unfortunately, I'm a Project Moon fan, so we'll see how that goes. Reading illusions from one's distorted desires, is it? I can see that this place amplifies people's desires to the maximum. You're also a rather smelly individual. Oh, did you also hear his voice? Her voice? Never mind that. Now, the audience is waiting, so please join me in the rest of the show. I'm afraid the circus must come to an end as of today. Ollie, what are you even talking about now? Philip, here's an invitation for you. Move onward. Oswald, I invite you to a far grander stage where we can hold the greatest show you could imagine. That's one miserable guy, I gotta say. Are you sympathizing with him after all this time? He called him selfish and dangerous the last time we saw him. I mean, I'm not really showing sympathy, if I had to explain. I still think Philip is hopeless personality-wise. The circumstances he's getting into don't seem to be helping his emotions at all. I know I said tragedies like that are common, but he probably still feels cornered, you know what I mean? He seemed pretty close to overcoming that, but then that clown named Oswald broke his will again. So it's hard for me to just laugh. I don't really enjoy watching others rolling in a pit of misery like it's some kind of entertainment show. No, not trying to be sentimental, of course. That's that, and this is this. That is that, and this is this. It's true. I see what you mean. It was his own failure to overcome it, after all. That aside, I wonder how he ended up looking like this. He said the thing. He did. A variant of it. Surge of emotions crossed the line of ego, which caused him to undergo the so-called distortion phenomenon, thus turning him into an abnormality. So that's how a distortion is made, huh? I can still use some more explanation, though. That looked kind of similar to how people are turned into books here in the library. It's similar to the process of abnormalities coming into existence as well. That one still seems unstable, however. Stored desires and emotions. What do you think the stage will show you? It's gonna be my wife, 100%. You get the picture. The woman who I couldn't protect walks up to me. I cry in despair, etc., etc. Quite honest about it. I got nothing to lose, so there's no point in lying. The unseeing child. Where is this? The unhearing child, who talked shit about me just now? And the unspeaking child says nothing. Go figure. Interesting. There's 3 of them. You have a pretty voice, eh, lady? What? You don't even want to deal with me because I look like a kid? That lady with the pretty voice just stares down or something? And distortion is known as the crying children. That makes sense. Yeah, she did. Talk about a weird place. How uncouth. Well, guess or guess, I suppose. But now, what's up with this noise? Bet that one's making all kinds of insults at me. See that door behind me? You'll go through there. Door? Yeah, doors are good. Where's that door at, though? Just pointing at something. Is she telling us to fuck off over there? Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting caught in your annoying powers. Angela does not want to deal with this one. Understandable. Oh boy. We've got some reading to do. Currently, it's only showing me one page in their decks. I'm assuming that will change. It's a 5 Librarian fight. Oh boy. That's when all children reach 0 HP. All Librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. So when they all drop to 0, they reform. You only got 1 floor, yep. 1 floor, 1 act, 5 Librarians. This is just a straight-up boss fight. Coming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, when the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect: on clash lose, all resistance of all allies change to fatal. So you have to win the clash to actually get the benefits of stagger. And all that the same. And it's all allies. So you stagger one of them, and then you gotta win the clash against that one that you staggered, and then you'll be able to hit everyone on that same turn. Okay, so it's the second perk that's different for each one. I hope that was intentional so you can see it in the list without having to scroll. Cannot see a portion of the informational comment pages used by the crying children. This ability is nullified when this character is staggered. So we're not going to be able to see their decks, I see. Or most of their cards. Cannot check or redirect the crying children's target. Good to know. Oh boy. Can't check it. So we have to win a clash without knowing who they're attacking to even try to clash with them. Oh, I hate that. They don't even know who he's targeting, and I gotta win a clash. I don't know which die it'll be targeting if we have multiple speed dice. A random librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. This ability is nullified. Character staggered. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, all those are terrible, but that one's really terrible. Okay. Well, we only have 1 floor with 5 librarians. We have to swap out their key pages. Can I do that without... Okay, without leaving, yes. They have the same resistances as all damage types, it looked like, so that doesn't matter. We just need to spam damage. I mean, sure, we'll just do this full team, maybe. Where is it? The Tevnos page, that sounds right. Yeah. Okay. Then we get one more. Thanks to hydrate. Nope. Rillin! 4 months. It has been a little while, hasn't it? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Good to see you. Alrighty. Sure, I think. Messing around everywhere been hectic. Understandable. Hope life isn't too crazy right now. But if it is, good luck. I came across as a little insensitive. I don't know how to speak to people. I meant that as a reassurance. I just didn't know how to phrase it properly. But yeah. And we are still going through Library of Ruina. We'll be playing this game for a long time, probably. And I was basically on hiatus for a month, inadvertently, because I had a bunch of family things come up, and then I was sick. Exactly what you meant. Alright, cool. I stream so I can learn practicing talking to people, because I'm bad at it. I don't know if I've improved that much in this many years, but something. Immediately tell the Nicole is Eugen's page, yeah. Low on HP, look at that. 263 HP. But in actuality, they're not that crazy. Alright, yeah, let's see what happens, I guess. Everyone's got pages. Looks like it, yeah. Good luck, yeah. See how it goes. Yep. Background distorted. Yeah, so they're just... they can't do anything this turn. If you like static, I might turn the volume down. It does tend to bug me sometimes. I don't get full on, like... what's the word? Tinnitus from it. So we can't redirect anything. We can't see what what cards playing. Okay. We can see the dice, but we can't see... volume's fine, cool. We can't see what the effects of the dice are. If they have secondary effects. Who do we want to focus? Because right now we have no idea who's attacking who, so we can't really plan for clashes. I picture that you stagger one of them, but it's not the one that hides the informations. Yeah. I think we want to focus the odd hearing child first, because we want to be able to see who's being targeted to be able to counter a clash. And then probably the immobile one, because that's a lot of DPS missing. I don't think not knowing the card's effects are that big of a deal, probably. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We can always retry. This is going to be very annoying. They'll have probably a whole lot of burn, that's fair. We only have 3 light, so let's just do a lot of burst damage. Yes, not 6 or higher. I say one of my yield my fleshes so I can win a clash. There we go. I I have no idea if this will end up being overkill, but I don't care. They do have 120 HP, 125 HP, which is a lot. And not overkill. Phew, there's half her stagger already. Okay, well now we can see targets. One of the other children play a page with on Clash Lose. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and it hid their other passive. Just win both staggers. Yeah, that pretty much. We lose the passive one stagger, which makes sense. I just couldn't remember the exact wording on it. Because one of them was you can redirect. And I think it was that one. So we can steal these, and that means we can theoretically redirect them to a card that's more likely to win clashes. I guess the problem is we don't know which die is going to have that effect on it. One of the children plays a page with the die carrying the following effect. Yeah. So it could be any one of these three that we need to win against. Well, this has a decent chance of winning against most of them, so we'll leave that there. High power, low dice cards, yeah. Now which makes sense. Now we can still hurt them even though their resistances aren't changed. So theoretically we could brute force part of this. It's not a great plan, but theoretically it's possible. Okay. Does anyone else have any good multi-dice pages? Not really. Best we're gonna do is 2. Uh, 3836. 3628. And that'll be slash damage boosted. Could get lucky. Okay, and then with that, we'd want to... Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Yeah, who's to say? Maybe we just focus them with the remaining cards. Oh, so Clash by accident. Yeah, that's why I was careful to have it be 7s. And we'll just not attack those people so I don't accidentally do it. Cheap people be fast, they do be. Alright. Won those 2 at least. Yep, okay, there we go. Mission accomplished. I've mentioned that I have a hard time following the the combat animations, right? So I did miss that. But I figured it's probably the case. Okay, so now none of them are staggered, so they all have their passives again. Oh, do you not? Do you permanently lose the ability when you're staggered, at least until the next phase? Interesting. That's convenient. Okay, good to know. Now that I know that, I probably would have spread out that damage a little more, but that's okay. So we can see targets and redirect them now. And their speed is pretty slow, so we're definitely able to do that. Okay, well, let's try blowing up this person then. Roland, I do not speak Korean. But hello. Alright, that die is broken. Oh, that's right. That's, that gimmick. Store 2 light upon using a page, just costs 4 higher, speed die becomes unavailable, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I think we redirect the attacks. Or we can. They're all gonna be the same murmur, yeah. They've only got one card. They weren't lying about that part. I'm sure it gets worse later. We basically just want to stagger everyone. That's what we want to do here. One card to rule them all. Sure, we'll just counter that. Redirect this one. I wanted to use this one. There we go, to clash. No worries. Korean is a very cool language. I wish I had had the brain to be able to learn languages. Unfortunately, I can only speak English, and barely. We're fighting against a distortion enemy, and they have unique gimmicks, is my understanding. This one should be pretty powerful, I would think. I don't have 4 light, though. Boundary of Deceit. That's the one that's just a massive amount of damage if at a 25% chance. It's kind of crazy. Oh, yes. Please, no spoilers. This is my first time playing. I just need to, like, start doing the slower dice first, I guess. That's probably the safer thing to do. Alright, I think we want to pile on more damage here. What do I have? Not a whole lot. Do that. And I guess also this. And then... yeah. I think that. Sure. Stop laughing. I know my strategy is bad. You don't have to laugh about it. Alright, staggered. Okay. They're not laughing at you, they're laughing with me. Oh, I see. Of course. Okay. Now we can overthrow. Yield my flesh. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I only have three points of light at this light limit, which is a little bit problematic for having a bunch of 4-point cards. Now kill like overkill. Bonus staggered damage. Inflict additional burn. This one potentially could have interesting interactions with that. I'll try it. Alright, well this should just be mop up at this point. Until the next phase starts. So we'll just do all the cheap cards. Let everyone else draw. There we go. Alright, next phase. Yep, the crying children. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck, add new pages to hand, their cost becomes 0. Separates upon reaching 0 HP, all librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Doesn't sound too bad. Okay, those cards are not very fun though. I don't like those cards. If you listen closely, you may hear a Millie song now. Yep. I do indeed. If my Twitch channel disappears tomorrow, you know why. Okay, and they don't have any of the individual passes. This power of target's current dot by 1. Ow. Inflict 3 burn. I don't know if I can really do anything against clashes. Oh. Inflict 2 burn, inflict 2 burn, inflict 3 burn. Yeah. I don't like these cards. Alright, 25% chance to do a bunch of damage. Let's go. I don't know what to do here. I mean, we're gonna lose flashes against most of these, no matter what. We don't have very many 3 dice cards to begin with. Tell you to do that if I wasn't using all of your light. Well, I do have the passes that'll make it cheaper next time it comes up. So that's the theory. As long as they survive long enough, they can spam it. And I already have a bunch of card draw and light restoration cards by design. Tailoring would be 5/9. That would at least probably beat the first two dice. Ink over. That has decent chance. Sure. Yeah, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Plus, power for each card in hand is big. Yeah, exactly. I think that's my best chance of winning any of those clashes. And then everything else we just attack. Final die. Alright, and then what was the... Overthrow is what I wanted to counter that with, I think. Yeah. To clash. Okay, I think... We'll see what happens. But we're at least clashing on all of them now. Alright, so... Beat a 3, I can do that. Beat a 5, nice. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. We got hit once, but that's to be expected. I didn't have enough dice. And then the rest of the attacks are free. Okay. I guess this one. Bonus stagger. Okay. Yeah, overthrow, we just do that again. Same here, ink over again. You don't have a great counter. Oh, Slay it is. Alright. 3 copies of Yield My Flesh. Let's go. Let's draw more pages, I think. We got plenty of light. Alright, and then I was... What was I trying to counter with? This one. I should win anyway. We'll see. Alright, beat a 5. Just barely. Can't beat that one. It's a high roll. Nice. Dang it. Nice. Dang it. We're winning some of the clashes. Not all of them. Some of them. Almost staggered. Sort of. Okay, okay. I'm having a hard time keeping track of how healthy my people are because they all started low. Yeah, ink over I think is just a good... The closest thing we have really to do a counter here. Alright. We have a bunch of extreme edges and that's it. Okay. Is there any that could lose here? I know Eugen's already 20% still having more HP than the rest, yeah. Exactly. Theoretically, you could lose that one. And the rest doesn't matter. Maybe spread the damage out. Who can afford to take a hit here? I mean, you really, but you don't have any extra cards, so that is a moot point. There we go, we'll do that. Nice. Damage reduction is still damage reduction, even if we lose the clash. Okay, next phase. And now there's more of them. Okay. Mobilization. Redirect information. Redirect information. Technically that was a clash one because the only dice on yield my flesh won. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. I still have 90 health. That's rough. Okay. We're back to Murmur at least, which isn't that scary of a card. Yield my flesh never loses. Guaranteed. Yep. Oh, all dice gain +2 power on this one because our speed die is 6. We don't know what clash we want to win, but I would win a clash. What do I do here? I guess we just start chewing through them. Can't really afford to do the stagger gimmick here. Draw pages, yep. And we'll just attack the two in the front. That'll work. Just in case that actually is parryable. Unlikely, but you never know. Sure. I don't want to overkill on stagger. Yeah, gonna take a lot of damage here. Yeah, I think we just kill him without the gimmick. If we can. Yeah, who needs to heal? Rhea does. We did win a clash. Okay, I missed that. Well, that's lucky. Completely blind. Okay, then. Then let's chew through what we can. Yield my flesh. Okay, still have that. I think we need more damage on this one. What if it transferred from phase 1 so they couldn't give it to anyone? That's true. It's possible. Coding is weird. And one down at least. We're getting very low. Malkuth is nearly dead. Mod Lobocorp, you know how Project Moon games are. Yeah. It wasn't the worst, but it's a very complicated game, and there's only so much you can do there. And it's certainly not perfect code or anything. So I think they just die to the bleed next turn? Probably. I'll do one just in case. And the more we chew through, the less damage we'll be taking on our turns. There we go. Come on, Malkuth, hang in there. Okay, two more. I still don't know. Who's being targeted by what? It's fine. Yeah, that's what we got. Ouch. Okay, last one. And then what's the next phase if there's another phase? That's what I'm scared of. Could econ this turn, true. I just need one hit to stagger. And they're targeting the one person here that actually has health. Anyone have a second card? Just you. Okay, then you're just gonna do that. There we go. Damage enemy who dealt the most damage to selected librarian is marked. Okay. Doing 10 damage to everyone is a really bad idea right now, I think. Probably. I guess we keep Malkuth alive. Sure. They have more speed dice. Okay, and then do the cheap cards. There we go. Okay. 4 speed dice. Okay, of course. Yep. Phase 4. Okay. Look, 2 feeble, disarm, and blind. Or bind. Blind? I can't tell. I think that's bind. Okay. Probably bind. Yep. I don't think blind is a thing. It would make sense. Okay, I really want to avoid the burn. That's just a lot of damage, sure. And that didn't clash, right? Speed dice. Yeah, then do that one. That should lose, right? Surely. And then just stack the damage on the last die as usual. Okay. Ooh. Nice. 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 Beautiful. Healed my flesh. Won the clash. Yep, you just can't lose. Ah, dang it. Malkuth did get debuffed. That's unfortunate. Yep, most of the damage is to the person who had health to spare. Excellent. Okay, I can't redirect any of these. No, them anyway. You can redirect one with overthrow. Let's do that. Redirect the burn. You can redirect that one. I guess we can clash with Slay. Those are not good odds. No flashing strike though. Which is half decent here. Speed is not 6 or higher though. Speed is heavily nerfed. But at least we got multiple dice to clash with. You know what? Our stats are heavily nerfed. Let's just... Surely. Yeah, we're gonna lose that one, but we'll redirect some of the damage. We're not redirecting, it's the same speed number. What am I doing? Oh well. So I find it funny that Limbus, they made a negative card to still give the player 2 ways to nerf heal my flesh. It's a fun card. Nice. And then kaboom. That's a lot of damage. Come on, Philip, why do you gotta laser everything, huh? And lasered, nerd. Yep, that's me. Getting lasered. Please, Malkuth, I need you to lose a clash. Yeah, I know. With all the stat nerfs and everything, still. Okay, they only got 12 health left. Surely we win. Unless there's like 5 more phases, in which case... fuck this game. You did say it'd be interesting. Slay is not a good counter to either of those, really. I guess I can try that one. Or what did I do? Whatever. And we're low on cards again. For sure, Osho's PTSD from this fight in particular. Understandable. Okay, draw. It doesn't end. When does it end? Man. I haven't seen anything in their statuses that say anything about a win condition. Oh, their cards have changed. Oh, fun. Fun, 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 fun. This is an easier phase than the last one you fought the scattered for. Yeah, there's only 3 of them this time. That is nice, but they're doing more damage, which I don't love. Ruby's about to die. River's about to die. I want to know how many phases there are. Am I close to winning? That's what I want to know. Or am I like halfway through the fight? Closer to the end than the start. Okay. I don't love how you phrase that. Okay. I need to be able to see and redirect, so... Screw you. Screw you in particular. Shine, shine, shine. Raised it very deliberately. Understandable. Oh, 5 HP. Did get the fatal. That's nice. We're down 1. Sure. Nicole's still very healthy, at least. Not so much anyone else. Yield my flesh. Surely. Yeah, just tailoring, I guess. That's okay for clashes. I wouldn't have redirected anyway. I'm dumb. Okay, staggered. Okay, one more. I have someone with 7 health. Boundary of Death, yes. Sure. And restore light from that. Nice. Okay. I guess that works. We did finally apply Boundary of Death. Ah, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. This time we get the nat 4. 102 damage. It was on something that had like 20 HP left. Ah, mass... mass individual. These are staggered at the end of the scene. That's the hardest phase. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, man. I don't even know what to do here, man. I I can't contest any of these, and they're all individually 3 or 4 dice cards. Ugh. Boundary of Death does only cost 2 now. That's fun. Do I just spam Boundary of Death? YOLO. I'm about to get fucked by all these attacks, though. Oh, is he endures slashing stagger? Of course he does. Gamblers do give up before they win big, it's true. Okay. I don't even know what to do. Alright, I think we just... Death Ball at this point. Flashing Strike is probably the only card here that has a chance of winning any of these clashes. There's a 5. Yep. Is that what I want clashing here? Yeah, I mean, not much I can do. And goodbye, Ruby. Goodbye, Malkuth. Cool. Very cool. I love this game. Great game. As fast as keeping her alive, yeah. So I guess it was nice that she took that damage, but that is... Everyone staggered. So I'm now down to 1 person. He's staggered too. Very cool. So am I. I can't do anything. Three uses of Yield My Flesh. Come on, lose the clash. You know you want to. Doesn't matter, she's dead anyway. She dies from the mass attack. And staggered. So glad I get a free turn to wail on him while he's staggered. Fuck my chud life. And I'm staggered again. Where I had a chance to play a single card. Very cool. Okay, yeah, this fight is total bullshit. Yeah. Can you clash mass attacks? I thought they weren't clashable. It's an auto clash. Ah. I see. Did not realize that. Yep. You win, you still get the normal clash with it, if you aimed at something else. I see. Interesting. I think I'm still probably dead here from all the damage. Yep. That's demoralizing. And we don't have a whole lot more we can grind through to be ready for this one. Okay. Okay. Cool. I do not have the brain power to build a team for that one right now. So let's just go do a different fight. Ah, Warp Core. Warp Corp. The train has arrived. Be available at the terminal in 10 minutes. Quick, let's get moving. Let's see what kind of mess it got into this time. Really hope it's anything like the last time. All the passengers sitting still in their seats, clasping their hands together. That's a fun uniform. Something I like that the arrows going in different directions. So it's an extremely uncommon occurrence though, right? Yep, they usually do arts and crafts with each other's organs and shit. You've probably seen the educational footage, but you better be prepared, noob. I don't think I'll ever want to take a warp train in my life. Even if they let you forget all about it? No thanks, knowing what happens absolutely kills the deal for me. And we're all ready, it's time to start the cleanup. Up and up. Fresh meat, just follow the manual, remember the procedures. This one's pretty typical. Ew, the stench is so strong even with my mask on, it feels like it's physically stinging my nose. You prefer knowing how many phases left you had than crying children without making you more mad. Well, you just indirectly told me that there's more than one. So, fuck me. Okay. Hello, you're still alive, right? The flesh is spread thin in an attempt to maximize the surface area. Subject is determined to feel as much pain as possible. This one would classify as a suicidal. Because you could tell me that was the last one, or you could give you a different answer, who knows? You would know, yeah. You know. Yeah, sure. I would like to know, I think. How many phases are there? How dramatically bad was my my build for that one? Only one left after that one, which is basically a no fight. 7 total. Okay, that makes sense. So we get one more with the cherubs where we finally put them down. That makes sense. Pretty good, aren't you? A lot of noobs can't help but puke or faint on their first field job, even with the help of educational footage. She's from District 23. But it's so fucking long and I hate it. It's very cool, it's very cinematic. Going in unprepared is absolute hell. She's in District 23. Can't say I've seen worse, but I'm used to seeing this low grotesque things. And now, cleanup agents, identify the genomes in your designated carriages and place the passengers back in their seats. Gross. Look at that mushy eye still rolling around. I can never get used to this. Wonder how long I'll be doing this work. Instead, cleanup agents go through a memory erasure procedure and get their retirement fund when they quit, right? Seriously, buy that crap? You should know something's up, especially since you're from the back streets. You mean that's a lie? They'd probably drag you to some dark room and kill you without anyone knowing. Oops, don't tell anyone I said this. My employee review results weren't too good this time around. You know I was just kidding, right? Maybe I'll consider keeping quiet if you buy me dinner. How about some gakchang jungle? I'm totally butchering that pronunciation, I'm so sorry. Gopchang? You eat beef tripe? Rose, I'm starting to get scared of this newbie. Is that true? Gotta do some work, sort out the genomes, and just gotta put them on the right seats, correct? Thanks for the hydrate. Yep, just put them on their seats and they'll be restored good as new. Sen, Lusty, stop your work immediately. We're going back to the office. What? Passengers have gone missing. Hey, keep it down. You don't want anyone else to hear that, dig? This room is in maximum security anyway. It's not just any passengers, the ones in first-class seats have disappeared. Higher-ups are gonna have a headache over this, too. First-class passengers disappearing was already a significant risk. We've also lost some time. The time quota wasn't fulfilled. Warp Core has never had... I keep saying Warp Core, I've been watching too much Star Trek. Warp Corp has never had a single incident ever since it became a wing, hasn't it? Gee, I wonder what went wrong now. Engineers are investigating it for now. Take a look at this first. Oh, this must be the camera that only records important moments based on the emotional flux of people nearby. That was convenient. I saw it in educational footage. So that thousands of years would be a long time to have a recording. Colors aren't allowed in the normal wagons of a warp train because the cleanup crew wouldn't be able to beat them if they went insane during the trip. That makes sense. What's up with that? Did people merge into one at some point? These guys look like doctors. They're stitching bodies together so precisely. I pity the cleanup agents who have to tear them apart. The entity possessed extreme physical strength. 16 of our agents were killed by that thing alone. Love Town. They made a town for themselves too, huh? That doctor's duo must have been the anchor of the town. The townsfolk are all crying since they're gone. How did they get off the train, though? Check this out. It's footage of the first-class carriage. Who the hell are you? Yeah! You know who I am, Rat? Do you? I'm a board member of U-Corp. Who sent you? Who's behind this? Who could it be, I wonder? Must be invisible strings that are doing all this. It's stitching the flesh of living people. putting strings in them. So at some point there was an incident where a color sneaked in and during the madness battle trained his group. That's terrifying. Heck is that guy? Got any contact from Hana Association? Is that a syndicate or what? Seems to be the one called the Puppeteer. Looks like he has quite a reputation in the backstreets. What's his grade? Urban Nightmare. He just laid hands on VIP, so he'll be exalted to a star of the city in no time. And here, the one next to him is Blood Red Knight. She's a former star of the city that was shot down some time ago. Wait, is it possible for a star to come back after being shot down? Hell if I know. Why do they have to take the train we're in charge of and do all that? Most importantly, check this part out. First class passengers, no, puppets, as designated by Hana Association. You can see those puppets sign a piece of paper here, yeah? Oh, they really are? They're writing their names on a gorgeous looking piece of paper. And they just disappeared? Whoa, what? Ain't that a real teleportation? This is the very same kind of paper they signed off on. Are you actually gonna... Rose, please give us a break. We're signing this paper as well. This is the so-called invitation from an urban nightmare dubbed the Library. The struggled and worked like a dog in District 23. I barely made it into this wing. See orders from up top. No choice but to follow him. And bring a few other cleanup agents with us to the library. Dude, what if we refuse this order? Then we're fired. So it really wasn't a malfunction. Those crooks at W Corp, they knew everything. Ah, damn it. I took warp trains a couple of times before. Don't you remember anything that happened inside? Nope, not at all. All I can remember is admiring the marvels of modern technology after getting off the train. Look at those employees, following manuals, making jokes about it, taking care of flesh chunks so casually. Of course they knew everything, they made the trains. Of course. Librarian Corp is no different. Still, it's rather intriguing to see another wing's mortifying secrets with my own eyes. Which means that it's possible for the info to leak now. Yeah, actually, they definitely... Well, I guess they could let agents retire. They do have the memory wiping technology because they use it on the passengers every time. So maybe they're not lying about that, who knows. But definitely extremely dangerous if that info leaked. That could ruin their reputation. And this, the library having the knowledge now makes that a threat to W Corp. Everyone is the same after all, doing testable things simply because it's their work. They can be apathetic about it because the suffering inflicted on others is none of their business. It's gonna be sick if we made a book out of this. Imagine if this knowledge leaks into the world. I bet no one will ever want to use W Corp's trains anymore, yeah? Should make W Corp that much more desperate to retrieve it. I'd welcome that. I can learn even more about them that way. Our friend as always, our Miss Library Director. Tell Oshu that I don't appreciate them laughing at my suffering. Jokingly. I'm getting Discord notifications through the Steam overlay. Or the Discord game overlay. I take pride in that. For real? Yep, they made a whole ass kingdom on the train one time. Appointing each other as kings, knights, nobles, and whatever. Town is nothing compared to that. Treason and schemes were rampant. The kingdom fell into decline, and loyal knights made valiant efforts to save their failing country. Wow, what happened next? Greetings, dear guests. No chit-chats, agents. Hey there, have the puppets been here recently? I mean the puppets made from W Corp's first-class passengers, correct? How much do you know, lady? I have, of course, and you may retrieve their books so that no one else would learn of the incident. If you fail, however, other guests may obtain the books that hold the secrets of warp trains. W Corp will be totally screwed then. We're going in right now. And you find your book in this place. Yeah, we're pissing off everyone here. Getting in trouble with the wings, with the syndicates. Okay, so this is 2 acts, 2 floors, 4 librarians each. I don't have 2 teams geared up at this point, do I? I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, so I can remove Nicole's page. Give that to Yasad, I guess. And was that? I'm blind. Very blind. Eugen's page, that's the one. Alright, and then... yeah, the circus pages, maybe. And see how that goes. I scrolled past it. Where is it? There we go. There we go. I'll go to the right visual page? Probably not. Where do I adjust that? Not here. Not sure you can change it here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Cool. Let's see how this goes. They are resistant to slashing. I probably should have checked that first. What else do I got? I know I had a team of piercing people at one point. I don't remember what decks those were. Let's just see what happens. I can always re-gear and re-attempt. Giving that a disadvantage. On a successful hit, deal 10 bonus damage at 10% chance. Okay, that's really annoying. That could be very RNG. And that is a very powerful card. They're mobilized next scene. Like all out, and then punish you next turn. Makes sense. Yeah, drawback is very annoying. Charge is weird and you love it. I guess we'll see what it does. I don't know if we've encountered it before. Resource more than a status. That makes sense. There's another resource deck. Kind of like smoke. Smoke doubles the debuff charge is just a resource. Fair enough. Ouch. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. 3 of them can't act now? Yeah, but I got 2 waves to go through. And I didn't even... like, half damage to that one. Alright, I misjudged that by a lot. Already staggered. I don't think I'm winning this one. Ruby's healthiest. Gain 3 charge. Gain 4 charge. Gain 4 charge. So they're not using charge for anything yet. There's another prep round. Yep, can't lose. And one of them's finally dead. And we're also very low. Spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by +3. 5 to 17. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, charge deck looks like fun. Oh man, I wish I could target the second die here. And there's nothing I can do against that. I guess overthrow. Who had that? You did. Yep. So them resisting slash stagger is definitely not helping here, but still brutal. So I actually want to lose this clash. That wouldn't be good. Speed is not 6 or higher. Bummer. Yeah, don't attack them then. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Anyone have any stagger resist to spare? You do. Oh. Yeah, good card there. Weak card there. Everyone else attacks unopposed. Yeah. That way they avoid taking stagger damage. Well, good thing we have a second second floor after this, because it is certainly going to deplete this entire floor just doing this one. Yep, there's the big fuck you. Who do I want to sacrifice for Malkuth? No one. I can't sacrifice anyone. Malkuth is just fucked. Okay. Yep, there we go. One more. Yeah, there's the big hit again, of course. Yep, staggered. Dead. Alright. Do your best. There we go. Okay. Next wave, we'll be able to sneak peek with this team before they get wiped. Speed is 4 higher, deal 13 bonus damage on Sissel, has a 10% chance on Sissel head, deal 30% damage. Oh, fuck. It is completely RNG and you just get completely screwed over and there's nothing you can do. For next stream, I'd recommend beating the realization board doing Crying Children again, the rewards are worth it. Alright. I guess we'll make a game plan for that one next time. Oof. That's terrifying. Slash boost 3, plump boost 3. Those would be nice to have. Oh, it's still 4 librarians, you're right. I didn't think about that. That is a thing, isn't it? Unfortunately, I can't swap key pages at this point. So, they're going in with the default key page. I had not considered how that mechanic would interact. Okay, good to know. If it asks for fewer librarians than you have, you can use them in the next wave. Meat shield, let's go. Not much of a meat shield, they only have 30 HP. You can take like one round of attacks. Okay, yep. Yeah, so you could very much build a let's go gambling build, I assume, with those types of key pages. It will increase the emotion level, that is true. And we only have 40% chance of getting the named character books. Or, pages. Books, yes. Okay. At least our stagger resist is recharged, but we are all very low in health. Yeah, we can take that one. Okay, wasting their big attacks on the weak person is fine. You can meat shield for 1 round. And steal that one. A little bit overkill, but you know what? Why not? I want to see how much of a dent we can make before we die. And they do have a lot of health. Okay, it does have the unrelenting passive, that is true. So she'll survive at least one extra round. Yeah, good luck. See if you can survive 1 round. Probably not. Okay, so I wanted... Is this clashing? That's clashing. That's fine. That's clashing is fine. That should clash. Yeah. Nice. 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 That's okay. And staggered. Unfortunate. Goodbye, Nicole. Healed my flesh did not lose. Impossible for it to lose. Best card in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's the super painful one. Let's reduce the damage here, I guess. Gotta do what we gotta do. We can clash there. Just try to kill that one person. Ouch. Still alive. Probably because the passive activated. Okay, we did get one of the special books. That's good. All allies lose 10 HP. I'm pretty sure that will kill some people. Yeah, that would kill Malkuth. Probably the most valuable card-wise. Nice. We're guaranteed Lessie. Only 8% on Sen. But I think we have the best chance of actually managing to take out Sen here, not so much anyone else. Or wait. You endure slash. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, you know, not bad for picking out a total type disadvantage here. Roof Space, my beloved. Oh, I didn't even notice the card description. I was looking at the dice. Spent all charge. Has a charge times 9.9% chance of succeeding. All dice in this page gain plus 8 power. Failure deal 20 damage to self. How much charge do you have? You have 10. Yeah, okay, so 99% chance of success. All dice gain plus 8 power. Fuck me. So Malkuth is dead. Yeah, tracks. Okay. Well, that'll lose the clash for sure. Yeah. This is Malkuth, but details. Details. Okay, still alive. One stagger resist. Yep. There we go. Goodbye, Malkuth. I don't think we're killing Sen here. It's worth a try. That was a good hit. And Rio's gone. Sure. Yep. Okay. Sounds about right. You do have a second team that is at least not entirely slashing damage. That's a big attack. And not much I can do there. Repressed flesh. I mean, not great odds, but it could. Sure. Boundary of Death. Can't gamble on that yet. Our emotion levels are minimal. 5 to 18. That's a nice hit. Yeah, that's what we got. All right. Draw pages. Is there anything here that's worth clashing with? Probably not. That's just gonna screw whoever it hits. So one of you guys should take the hit, probably. Nice. And that went about as expected. Or bopping him. Did we get Sun's book? Yes, okay. From here on out, we're guaranteed to get books. Can't use repressed flesh. Bummer. You can't though. No, but I don't want to counter that. I was guaranteed to get books, just not the ones you want. True. I just need them dead. That's all I can do there until I get motion levels up. As good as repressed flesh is, I don't think it wins any of those. Just because of the massive dice there. Yeah, sure. Ouch. All right. Another one down. Okay, that's not terrible. I can tank that. Oh, I could win that. Not bad. Staggered. Dead. Alright, last one. That was the wrong person. It's fine. I'll probably win anyway. Not 100% chance here. Still high. I was just on autopilot, it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. all I can do. I still don't have 4 light. Embarrassing. There we go. Goodbye, Lusty. They did fail the chance. That was very lucky. We would have been fine either way. But very fortunate for us. Alright, we got... yeah, everyone's books. Okay. I'm glad we come out of today with at least 1 win. After 2 losses in a row. You were all defeated us early on and then you rolled on it? Yeah. The first team was not doing well. But as soon as we switched to not using slashing damage, oddly enough, we did a lot better. Who would have thought? If this book does become available to the public, W Corp might face closure like Lobotomy Corp did. It would collapse in an entirely different way. It was an odd time to ask, but about the plan that took place in Lobotomy Corporation, the one that made you go through countless repeats. Is Allcorp's disintegration part of it too? In a way. Finale, the plan was to share the enlightenment gained from that cycle with the people of the city, sacrificing Allcorp as a whole. Allcorp's insane suicide plan succeeded somehow, huh? No, the plan failed spectacularly, actually. I ruined it. What? Didn't the White Nights and Dark Days happen as a result of it? Never said the plan was a success, now did I? Only said it was over. What do you exactly mean by ruining it? Remember what I said about my creator? He birthed me on a whim, and renounced me when I didn't meet his arbitrary expectations? Sabotaged my modest little revenge on him for imprisoning me in the million-year cycle of reciting the same script over and over underground. And a small gift for myself. The Dark Days were very much not part of the plan, yep. Angela really fucked things up. Couldn't bear to see his plan succeed with my 2 eyes. It means that assertion might not have happened if the plan went through. Perhaps? No need for me to care so much about others in the city, no? Right about that. It is crazy that our entire gameplay on this game is to help Angela after she ruined the entire point of Lobotomy Corporation. It's kind of crazy. Excuse me. Turns out breathing is an important component to the whole talking thing. Go figure. Oh boy, we have another abno. Which one is it? Warm-hearted woodsman. Okay. And Funeral of Dead Butterflies. I don't remember that one. We got a lot of options. So many red exclamation marks. I'm not emotionally prepared for any of them. Eventually, I'm probably going to start cheating, but I don't think I'm at the point where I need to do that yet. But it is starting to get more and more difficult. I like Warp's logo? Yeah, it's nice. I agree. As they take a long route to seemingly cross a shorter distance. It's very emblematic of how their singularity works. Which is fun. Alright, yep, 10% chance. Not using pages, gain strength. Not that useful. That's all the same ability, so you can't multi-inherit that one. But 13 bonus stagger damage at 5% chance would be really nice when it lands. Ah, here we go, Rose's page. Speed is 4, higher, deal 13 bonus damage on a successful hit at 10% chance. Oh, so that's situational, but that is on top of the other bonus damage. They really are the Let's Go Gambling faction, aren't they? Yeah, Ripple. And Charge. Energy Cycle. Yep. Dimensional Rift. Overcharge. Second chapter limits in the casino. What do you expect from Project Moon? Understandable. Not every faction is Let's Go Gambling. This one very much is. Alright, can only be used in their key pages. That tracks. Yeah, that one's fun. 10 charges spent at once, add +2 power on top of the plus. So that just becomes a 13 to 16. That would become a 10 to 12. Horrifying. Alright. Am I missing any copies of their key pages? Nope, cool. Even ignoring charge, they have some great pages, yeah. Okay, yeah, being immobile for a turn is bad, but when you have those turns where like you absolutely have to win this clash or else the boss gimmick screws you over, that could be useful. And of course you can follow it up with those two cards alternating, theoretically. You have a 3-card cycle that does a ton of charge build up. Alright. Which of these Abnos is probably easiest to do you think? I feel like I should make some headway on some of these. Jeez, my nose is all stuffy. Mercenary is probably the most straightforward. I don't know, funeral's gimmick. I guess we could find out. That team is geared up. Target standing with the least HP. Priority starts with sealed dice. All of a character's speed dice are sealed by the set normality's speed effects to become staggered. There's a staggered enemy at the start of the scene uses a mass attack page. That's terrifying. Target standing with the least HP is suppressed when the funeral of the dead butterflies is suppressed. So, is this another one where we just burst the boss? It is immune to stagger. Can it have its own abilities sealed? Yeah, okay. So on Clash Lose, seal is speed dive self. So we can't do stagger damage to it. What we have to do is we have to win the clashes. That'll seal off its own speed dice. And then once we seal off both, it'll be staggered and we can wail on it. Same with these guys, they can't be staggered. Okay. And they all target the person with the least health. So the camera was trying to read a thing you can't zoom. Yeah. They can be staggered. They're just going to take like almost no damage from it. Not really worthwhile. And it's 230 HP and it does endure that damage too. So bursting it is probably not going to work. Whew. Need to make the precision. Understandable. Very reasonable. Isn't there a key page that gives like a passive Or is this that one, actually? Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Yeah. You can only use that once per turn. Only one parry. So I guess we just gotta redirect all these then. Try to keep them alive. Which is why their speed rolls are hopefully pretty low. Okay. Well, I can still take health damage. It's not the most effective. Main thing is we just gotta win the clashes. And 3 to 5, we have a decent chance of beating that with just our zero cost cards. So maybe that's what we do. Alright, 5-9. I don't have any good single target or a single hit. Abilities there. Can't use Ink Over yet. Oh, Heavy Peaks, of course. That's what I need to do to win that clash there. Yeah, no, it won't let me. I only have three light, and it's a 4 light cost. Skill issue Dio, true. Well, with all this damage, I'm sure emotions will rise. Oh, that's a different attack. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so do the 1 hit on the 1 hits, do the 2 hit on the 2 hits. Imagine that. Yep, okay. And that's a bigger hit. Let's do that. Okay, and then... do I just not do anything here? I mean... do I want to just save this for when he's staggered next turn, hopefully? Well, he's not going to do staggered next turn, we're only stealing 1 die. I guess we can just do that. As long as the clash is still valid. There we go. Alright. Yep. I lost that one. And most of that did 0. Alright, one of his dice is sealed. Anyone else have a big hit? Yes. Perfect. But it's a 4 speed. Okay. It's gotta be you. Yeah. You gotta counter that. Oh, now it's a triple hit. That's unfortunate. Deal 5 stagger damage to the target on each one. Okay, I don't have a good deck for this. Oops. Oh well. You know, let's block most of the hits. Yeah. We're gonna save that for once we have 4 Yeah, I like low die count cards because they tend to have higher numbers. Unfortunately, sometimes you need more dice with lower numbers. Those are less fun. Yeah. Alright, sure. Let's do that to you. Yeah, boss is staggered, so time to burst. None of that is gonna kill him, probably, so we can just ignore that and go all out. Two 4/9s. There's a 5/15. 4/9s are better. Still don't have 4 dice. Yep. Fortunately, didn't save enough light for the higher damage attacks, but can still make a pretty big dent. Oh, 5 HP. Dang. We might be able to just burst through that. Oof. Now repressed flesh, yes. Try to counter that one. And that one. No, we're gonna slide you saw die this turn, I think. That one, yeah. There we go. I think that's what I wanted to do. Okay, we can finally slot one of these. Inflict some bleed, maybe. Alright, there we go. That was easy. I was overthinking it. I didn't think he would be taking that much damage still. Alright. Well, that was easy. You know, plus 2 to 7 damage and 2 to 5 stagger damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. Ooh, that would be nice against bosses. 4 damage against the enemy with a status ailment. Librarian has a status ailment of servicing, gain 1 to strength. Against the enemy whose HP is 50% or lower, seal 1 speed die of the target, twice per scene, excluding mass attacks. Those are really nice. Woo. Okay. And now that one's just realization is locked behind this one, I guess. Terrifying. Okay, Can I do mercenary? Let me do that one again, just to remember the the damage. I know no one's geared up. Alright, stagger damage is ineffective. Normal resistance against everything else. Yep. They resist blunt. Cascade up per layer except for the last, which does its own thing. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Can I... Oh, fine. You give the mercenary alive while letting it do the final blow, yeah. And it mostly does slashing. And some piercing. Which how to give up, it's annoying. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I guess it's not too much of a hassle. Okay. So, do any of my teams resist slashing? No. I guess we'll build a team then. Yeah, we could do things with W Corp, that is true. Because they do resist slashing, don't they? At least, slashing stagger. Oh, that's how it is, okay. So they resist slashing damage, Rose resist slashing stagger. You know what? Sure, why not? Bonus stagger. Yeah, I want the bonus stagger. In general, I guess it won't be that helpful for this one, but one strength doesn't sound that useful. Also smiling faces, that is true. Alright, let's go gambling. Why not? What passes do I want to inherit? That's the question. I have anything else that gambles? I guess it doesn't matter what damage type I pick. Slash and pierce oriented. Okay, noted. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, reaction force doesn't really seem that useful. Boost a random type of offensive die by 2. That costs 6. Maybe not. One more page at the start of the act is nice. Probably want Matt is useful for a longer fight like this, though. Range attack damage bonus now. The will of the prescripts. Yeah, I guess we've already got a lot of other key pages kitted out with slash boosts, so I don't know if we have that many to spare. Yeah, not really. So I guess we go Pierce. It's 4 to do Pierce Dice Power +1, but that's not bad. Yeah, but then I have to rebuild that team again. I don't wanna. I mean, yeah, we got plenty of these available. Remake up it better, true. That's effort. Right. Pamela and Pamela are different. So we do those three, then we can take Wedge. All those, that leaves us with one. So what do we got that's one cost? That's worth taking. Like nothing with smoke. Yeah, that is just one. Sure, why not? Alright. So I just need to replicate this setup for the rest. Which isn't that many, to be fair. Yeah, that at least helps with the page hand empty problem. Speed dice, that's true. Those are expensive, though. But also, these are expensive, so these would be a pain to inherit. I mean, it's the same either way, I guess. They're both 4. Okay. What is the cheapest speed page that we're unlikely to use anything else from? Probably Walter's, right? So then we got 4 to spend on Pamela and Pamela's features. Which is just Wedge, actually. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like that's the most bang for buck here. Rather than just +1 damage. +1 to range of damage is nicer. Walter. Alright. I want a Pamela's. There we go. Alright. Good enough for now. Of course we want rip space. Naturally. I don't know if Overcharge is a good choice for this fight. Probably not. This one's good for when you just absolutely need to do a bunch of damage. I search for charge. There's a keyword for it. Perfect. I'll get annoying machine mass attacks, yeah. Well, I guess theoretically, we got multiple people. We can grab one just to have it. But probably have another way to gain charge. Like a rewind and a dimensional rift will also give me to 10 charge. Okay, so that's a 3, 2, 2, 1. Spend 1 haste, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. That one's not bad. Yeah. So an energy cycle and then leap to draw 2 pages, which isn't bad. I'll grab 2 copies of those, maybe. See how that goes. And then... Sure, Ripple. It's contextual. I feel like that's pretty close to their vanilla deck. I think that works. Probably. And we can just import the same. Cool. Why don't we try that? See what happens. Okay. Yeah, like these are annoying. Three, 7, 3, 8. Dribble could work if we had charge here, but we don't. Two, 9, 2, 5. Second one's unlikely to work. Yeah, we did get pretty slow rolls. So, yeah, Gebra, you gotta challenge this one. Could go off this turn. But we wouldn't be spent. Oh, that's gaining 10 charge. Yeah, that's fine. And then anything I can really contest here. Red space in hand, yellow. Might as well. Nah. I'll do it next time. Once we have the 10 charge. 3, 8, 3, 7. Oh yeah, yellow sword charge. Makes sense. I guess rewind. It's not great odds, but it's something. Not gonna win that third clash die. Try something like that. Yeah. There's space without enough charge to just be useless, yeah. That is true. Nice, good dodge. Close enough. On the mercenary. And Gebra's locked. That's fine. We can't outspeed that 5. Unlucky. We can outspeed the other 2. You have 7 charge, you have no charge. Is there anything we can do for 7 charge? Yeah, we can boost this by 2. Let's do that. uh, 3, 4, 8s, that's not great. Let's try rewind. And do that. Be kind, rewind, exactly. And so far, so good. And now we're getting mass attacked. Unlucky. Alright. I'm gonna rip space on this one. Focus the dog, yep. Only 1 light, shoot. That's what we gotta do. How many dice are on the mass attack? Just 1. Now it's summation. Works differently, never mind. And there's only one thing we can do here. And it's kind of wasted, unfortunately. Rolls all the dice in targeted slots and adds the results. Makes sense. I guess we'll see what happens. Cool. Big hit. Less than ideal. Mercenaries at full health, though. We got that going for us. Now she's not. If it acquires the dice individually and is more annoying. Makes sense. Alright. Normal turn. Not quite. They have another mass summation attack. Yeah, we do need to let her deal the killing blow. We're not quite there yet, but we'll get there. We only have 4. Let's not rip space. Aww. That's painful. Ouch. You're low on light. There wasn't much we could do there. Yep. Yeah, we have 9 charge. That could work, right? One charge, maybe not for this one. Better than 90% chance, yeah. That could work. Ouch. We're kind of low. Ooh, about to be staggered. We're getting hit by both Mass Attacks' turn again. Okay. Huh. And we're low on light again. This is not a... Yeah, I need to rework the decks. We need more light build. More light build. For sure. We're all over the place here. I'll do a rewind so we can do a leap. Anton's dead. Reinhardt's stunned. Margebra is. Reinhardt also is. Everyone's staggered. Well, that didn't go super well. Better luck next up, I guess. I'm better than last attempt, that's for sure, but... I think all these mass attacks is less than ideal. Three HP. Dead. Yep. Okay. And we're not proccing a lot of extra damage that time, I don't feel like. Which makes sense, it's a very low chance. But unlucky. Okay. Absolutely have to shuffle this deck. Honestly, we got enough things to give charge. I think we dump the charge gimmick, draw and light cards for more traditional ones. Yeah, like one of these. That position to give deck advice is understandable. Ripple is blunt. I suppose it is, yeah. That's right, I do need to be doing piercing. Forgot about that. Yeah, it only being on hit is not great. Against something that has passive defense. Really needs to be on use. Yeah, like that. Maybe one of those. Just in case I have no actions and some page draws. Something like that. Yeah, let's see if that works any better. So I don't have dead turns. Alright, it's all this one. 3-6, 2-6. It's possible. I don't have any charge, but I also don't need to restore light currently. Rift space would not be a good play. I didn't think about that. I don't have very many good cards for clashing here. You only clash one? Oh, speed dice. I didn't even think about that. Well, that settles that question, doesn't it? Card draw. Restore light. I'm not using any light here. We'll do the cheap one. Actually, no, I've got light to spare, which is why I should use the better one. Do not use rope space here. Yeah, it's kind of a waste. And chip damage here. And we get mass attacked, of course. Is this suicidal? Probably. And some denting his stagger resist at least. Yeah, now they can't do anything here. Space. Ouch. Already staggered. I'm about to be. I've seen the mercenary to get nothing but good rolls. That doesn't clash. That'll clash. Nice. Oof. Woof indeed. Can't outspeed the first die. Alright, you need a page draw. As we want the big hit next turn. Okay, then I need to eat that. Redirect this one. 48, 48, 48. That's painful. Let's try Ripple. It's not boosted, but such is life. And we're gonna need light next turn. We're all gonna get staggered. That's gonna be a double mass attack turn. Or a single mass attack turn, never mind. Not a mass attack turn. Okay. Oh, we're all out of light. Sounds about right. I don't want to redirect any of these. Forgot to pay the bills, yep. The lights are out. And my model keeps sliding off the side of the screen. Sorry about that. Alright, doesn't matter, we're all gonna get staggered here anyway. Yeah, just do that. My model be like... exactly. My webcam is at a weird angle. I haven't fixed it yet. Because of course, why would I ever actually do anything related to stream quality? Yeah, she's surviving fine. The rest of us, not so much. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. She is not human. Really unfair of her. Amber's almost dead. That's 7. It's possible for Rip Space to succeed here. Not super likely, but it's possible. Gebra's dead. Doesn't matter. Yep. Everyone's dead. Yeah, no, I don't feel like I'm getting at all close to beating this one. With this team. I don't think it's happening. Worth a try, but... His decks are just not rolling that 10% chance often enough to matter. Ow. Ugh. Hold the back muscle weird. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. I haven't tried Hut Woodsman yet, I don't think. You take a look at that one. I have no idea what they're going to be weak to, but... This is where we got the Warp Crew. Oh yeah, we're gonna double check Malkuth's appearance, I think. Patron Librarian of History? I think that's correct. Alright. The character is warm heart at the start of the scene. All librarians restore light to max. Scene targets the character with the most light. Attacking all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. On defeating another character, recover 20% of max HP and gain 3 stacks of warm heart. The character's no warm heart at the start of the scene becomes staggered. Okay, so... Pose looks wrong? Yeah, I don't know. So basically, when people die, he gets superpowered. Oh, but he can also cull the trees, okay. So not just player characters. So he's gonna gain 3 stacks. Okay. And we all have the same amount of light, so that it's kind of just randomized, but in general we want to have low amounts of light. As he gains power based on that. The trees are just defending, so we can ignore the trees, I think. Theoretically, we could burst them to prevent him from getting stacks. I guess that's what they're there for. The character clashing against this page becomes staggered, kill them instantly. Ow. Alright, so this is, you get staggered, you die. We do get full light every turn if he has the buff, that's true. Yeah, all librarians are light to max. So that's why all the defensive cards are here. It's... You get staggered and you lose. Okay, interesting gimmick. What do the trees do? Nothing. They just get cold if the woodsman runs out of stacks. No, actually, I don't care about clashing, do I? They ask you for help. Well, too bad. I'm not feeling generous. I bet his other turns probably have actual offensive dice. For right now, everything's defensive. So I can just ignore almost every incoming attack. Because they're only playing defensive dice. And I have nothing to win, but everything to lose from clashing there. Yep, so one of the trees is gone, now he's got 3 stacks. Oh. Unlucky. That tracks, though. Uh... 3636. Lose 1 warm heart next scene on Clash Lose. Unfortunately, I can't redirect that, so, unlucky. Yeah, staggered. That checks out. He has the Lorax. That is just unfortunate all around, isn't it? Akbar starts his solo 2. He's driving us home and spent half the day in the city. Hi, Oatmeal Cookie, and hi, Starry. Thanks for stopping by, even while you're driving. I appreciate that. Or I guess you're riding. He's driving. Half the day in the city. That sounds exciting. What are you guys up to? Oof. Okay. I actually don't want to overcharge that. I could win with an overcharge. Let's do that. Haha. Sure. Nice. Less nice, but that's okay. I feel like I'm doing alright so far. Secondary copy 2 pages owned by the enemy, now the librarian's hand with 2 less cost. Evadian's character is shimmering, that's right. I think we saw that. In the passenger side, you had loaded waffles and smoothies at a cafe and looked at comics. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a good day. Loaded waffles are pretty great. Haven't had any in a while, but very fun. Any particular comics you guys are interested in? I really don't need light regen here. I guess this one. That waffle stiletto, why isn't it giving me money? Good question. What's up with that, huh? Yeah, we can win that one. Three six 3-6. We can win that one too. And we can rip space. Nice dodge. Boom. Ouch. You do have a lot of light. Clearly we should have come in here with just all the high cost abilities instead of the low cost abilities. So we don't actually need light regen here. They just give it to us for free. Yeah, exactly. Deck full of ink over tailoring another boundary of death. Yep. It's this one. I need to use this here. Yeah, we can't redirect it. Got a My Little Pony comic, and sorry, got the T-Dragon series. Who doesn't know much about it, might not be popular. I haven't heard of it, but I'm curious. Hopefully it's a good one. My Little Pony's a classic. Do I need to win that clash? Sure. Why not? Oh, nice dodge. Beautiful. I've been alright. I was sick there for a couple of weeks. Still coughing a lot more than I used to, but overall feeling pretty good. Excited to be more or less back into the swing of things. I'm busy tomorrow, unfortunately, but at least I can go for a long stream today. Dodge is so good when it works, yeah. Sure. Why not? Any of these scary? Not really. And nuke them anyway. Page draw. Page draw. Oh, I went overcharge the left one, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't really care about this 3-6, do I? Ah, dang. He rolled well. That's unfortunate. Sorry, 6. Sorry, got sick right before your vacation to New Orleans. He also had a cough but no fever. Yeah, same. That was weird. But hopefully, you guys are feeling better at least. Can't clash with anything now. Ken is dead. He's so close to being staggered, though. Well, these are pretty weak. Getting a lot better, but still has a little cough. Makes sense. That's pretty much the boat I'm in. Keep rolling low. Alright, staggered. Oh, the trees are hitting my counters, yeah. Kind of rude. Oh, right. Didn't think that one through. Whoops. You know, it's fine. Probably. Totally fine. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Fun. All the rip space and nothing to rip space on. Oh, we're getting very low. Ah, staggered. To New Orleans for the Pokemon tournament. Nice. How'd that go? I have no choice here, do I? Not really. Not hard fight, but it can stop from getting more warm heartsy snowballs on your face. Yep. Makes sense. Oh, Chesed, no! 1 HP. Ugh. It's down to 25, though. We're so close. Oof. I need to not take any damage from this whatsoever. None of my dice are clashing, yep. I miscalculated. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Is it? We'll find out. Nope. Welp. We were close. Not close enough. Okay, well, we know what the game plan should be here, though. So let's see. Do I still want to use the W Court pages here? Oh, Lamau even. Thanks, Oshu. Very reassuring. I basically want to spam card draw because I don't have to worry about light at all here. Is there anything that gives bonus card draw? Because I can search. Is that one? I discard 2 more pages at the start of the act. That'd be useful. Says, I did a little bit better than last time, but separated one to a butterfly room in the insectorium, and that was cool. That sounds awesome. Nice. Glad he did better this time. And he was kind of bummed out last time. Alrighty. Yeah. What do I pick? I got smiling faces. Let's do a bunch of smoke. I think I don't want to respond to one-sided attacks with blocked dice here. I think that's actually a penalty. I do puppets. I do the puppet team, actually. Oops. Did not want to do that. Those are inherited, that's why. Valentin. Maybe. Where did I scroll past? There we go. Sure. Let's try that. And then... bunch of 3-cost super moves. Except for overcharge. Sharp nails. That's not bad. Request Flash is, of course, really good, actually. Only one of those, but yes, please. Automated movement, also really good. I don't want to discard a bunch of pages. I need pages. Versatile gesture. And that one's pretty good for cycling pages. Most of his attacks are 2 dice. A few of them are more than that. Is this a dumb deck? This is probably a dumb deck. Boyo! There's a few annoying 3s and 4s, yeah. That Poyo Asada is pronounced Poyo Asada is funny to you? Fair enough. We'll try this, sure. What could happen? It's a Mexican chicken dish. Pollo is Spanish for chicken. I forget what asada means, but in context, it's a way of preparing meat. I was Spanish for chicken? Maybe. I don't know. Who's to say? Okay. Yeah, some kind of marinade or something. I don't remember exactly. So theoretically, if we just clash... Currently he's doing all the 5/5s. Oh, I don't have any big one single hits here. 6/10, that'll do it. Can't use that yet, though. Roasted or grilled. Fair enough. So this will be a 6/9. Oh yeah, that'll work. Overthrow. There we go. I guess I could have put some page draw 0-pointers in there. Oh well. We do be sheeing our stuff. Okay, I can redirect the second one. Yeah. 4/4 or 4/5 4/5 3/4. Oh yeah, we demolished this. And then 6/8. I'm at a 6/10 6/10. How does that sound? Yeah, something. I like the gator bites. The key lime pie had pineapple in it. Tasted so tropical. Nice. Key lime pie is great. Gotta be one of my favorite desserts. There you can murder the trees, prevent the boss from killing them if you manage to lower Warm Heart. That's true. That would be a bit of effort, though. Rest flesh is better. Tailoring beats that. Most likely. Same here. I don't think I have any other first turn better draws. Ouch. Or I could just lose the clash entirely. That works too. Jeez. I forget that he gets a bonus equal to our light score. That's why he keeps winning everything. So what's on the die is not actually what's on the die, and I keep forgetting that. You're about to get staggered. Yeah, we need 6 light to be able to play 2 cards. Maybe that's not the best. You can redirect this, though. Actually, I think I want to do that. Yeah. And that. Being able to recover stagger resist with that is nice. At least. Counter dodge the hell out of that tree, yep. There's that. Yep. Like you, man, you were thinking about going to the movies to see it? I only know it from memes, so I don't know much about the original series, but the movie did look fun from what I'd seen from trailers and stuff. Eight speed die. Crazy. There's farming stagger. Not getting a lot of actual hits in, though. Yeah. VR speed. Ouch. Ah, dang it. Bye, McKenna. Yeah, this is a bad play. This is not a good plan. And he healed. Maybe I should actually use cards that would make my speed dice not completely wasted every turn. And some good 2-pointers. Oh well. And by adjusted. And he's back up to full health. You really can't afford to lose anyone. I wonder if killing the trees is the play. Maybe I should ignore in the first round and just slaughter the trees. Alright. I'll give it one more go before we call the stream. Okay. Automated movement's great, but we don't need that many of them. And so one of each. And grab some better 2-cost cards. Could be a singleton, theoretically. Yeah, speed is 6 or higher. That is going to happen quite a bit here. I have Extreme Edge for countering that one. What do you mean? We're gonna be singleton, right? Because we only have one of each card. Ow. My bad. Is that what I want? I don't know. Maybe that one. It is my bad. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, this time we can ignore it. But we do need to break through this. 3636. Unless we just don't clash, although that's kind of difficult. I guess theoretically here, that won't clash. Because we're using this slower speed die. Can we fell a tree this way? Yeah, but one-sided means we don't have to deal with their defensive dice. Alright, that was the wrong play because he's gonna consume that one no matter what. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Oops. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Alright, I can't do that one. I need to beat this. I don't know if I can, though. I don't think so. I can try to dodge, I suppose. Nope, not even close. Whew, already staggered. That's not great. Yeah, wasting that first turn was really not good. Nice. Jessed's dead. Welp. We've almost killed a single tree, though. That's cool, I guess. So close to dying. Alas. And staggered. Yeah, that went much worse. Holy. That's the most sound here. Probably tailoring. Attack the trees while the boss is inert. Yep, like on first turn. But I did it wrong. Yeah. And casually doing 1 billion damage. Alright, well that was fast. I still believe in the heart of the cards. I just did it wrong. So he's gonna consume the first tree no matter what. So let's put everything into killing the second tree. Eight, 4, 7. Can't do that one yet. 6, 9, yeah. So we'll do that. And we'll do that probably. Might be slightly better. Sure. I just believe in the bars of the hawk. There you go. That's what we gotta do. I'm believing the bars, they're cringe. True. He does not kill them from left to right. That was the lowest HP one. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But that does, make that strategy a bad one. Unfortunate. Now we know. Knowing is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence. Speaking of which, we can't win that clash. Balance isn't the solution, it's the question. The answer is yes. It's true. That's +3. That's not going to be enough by far. Need to beat a 6-8. That's so hard. Sure. Ouch. That's the big hit. Don't have much of a choice there. 6-6-8. Yes, let's do that one. And then we can do tailoring on the tree. Now that'll be won't be one-sided. This would be, though. And we got rolled. Lovely. You're doing significantly worse than we were the first time. Jeez. Yeah. Only redirect the last one. Yeah, that was a decent chance. Nope. Already down someone. And he's fully healed. Yeah, getting to 0 every turn is more important, yeah. So I think we need more low-cost cards. I think we basically need to set up our deck so that we're always finishing with 0 light, no matter what. Yeah. What do the stacks actually do for him? Just keeps him alive. Yeah. Feasibly we could win this one. I think. I might be able to dodge. And then for this one... Yeah. If we do get rid of the trees, then he has no source of regenerating. Other than killing us. But it looks like that's going to be very difficult to do. Yeah, no 2-pointers there. He dodged really well that time at least, but hit a bunch. Yeah, we got a lot of very difficult fights lined up, basically. No great game plans are dealing with most of them. The difficulty spike is vertical. Yep. Oh, there we go. The modifiers are too high. And he's nearly back up to full again. Yeah, Pen, we're staggered. Rest in peace. Alrighty, that's not gonna happen. Not with this build. Cool. Cool. I don't think we have any books to burn now. We haven't done any main invitations. So the one left we have here is the circus. We're the forced to put 2s instead, yeah. That is probably what we have to do here. Tailoring is lovely, but Just not a good call here. I don't know what to take, though. These are very low. Or 12 isn't bad. Yep, clash all the boss's dice. I really need high rolls because he's gonna keep having high modifiers. There's not a lot of 2-pointers that have high modifiers. I'll just take one of those. Game is hard. Sure. And I wouldn't want to, like, totally cheat and make us, like, invincible or something. But I would like to soften the difficulty curve a little bit somehow. Maybe I just hack in a passive that just, like, increases all our dice by 1 or something. Something like that. Let's see. Do one more attempt. And we'll call it there. I think 4 hours is a good length for a stream. Make up for not streaming for 2 hours tomorrow. Okay, so since this first turn, he's gonna consume a tree and gain stacks no matter what do I want to do here? I could either attack multiple trees, so no matter what, at least one of them is weakened, or just ignore the trees and burst through one of his dice. Yeah. That makes sense. Try to break through his dagger. There we go. Make some progress. Can't get a treaty, can I? And unfortunately, no. I don't think he's open to negotiating. Hello, Starry. Welcome in. Let's do that. Three, 6, 3, 6. I feel like I should be able to beat that somehow. 4, 8, probably. And you still have 2 points, so we can spend that. No, I'd forget staggering him. We're just gonna try to burst the boss. It's gonna take forever, but... And then we continue just ignoring the trees. I am not the Lorax. I do not speak for the trees. We don't triad with arborists. True. Not an arbor-lever. Not particularly. Okay. Alright, that's the big one. Try to dodge. Good luck. Okay, then we need to spend a 3 and a 2 here. 3, 6, 3, 6. I can 3, 7, 3, 7, probably. He's gonna have at least a +1 here, though. Maybe close. Yeah. A single 6, 8. It's close. I don't like that. It's a game where you have multiple decks? Yeah. Theoretically, each character has their own deck. Although in this case, I've given them all the same cards. For sanity purposes. Yeah, we just go a lot on damage. We still do that clash. Yep. There's no sanity in this game, though. True. We are insane by default. Alright. Well, we can outspeed now, at least. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do that. And a 3 and a 2. Okay. Let's do that. I think that works better. Let me do that. I keep taking my yellow dice. It's very rude. They're close to staggering him. This is going remarkably better. Okay, unfortunately... Someone's getting staggered here. Try your best. And it's so useful on random trees and eating one of them, exactly. And then, Speed is not 6 or higher on this die. We'll do this. We'll take this one. No. No. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this. You're the only one that stands a chance of not immediately dying to it. So we'll save Flashing Strike for next time and just do this. And then this is a 3-6-3-6. You can definitely block that. Feather Shield. And then you can steal this. I guess overthrow. No. We have 4 points, so we need to spend these two. No choice. Okay, and then what do we want clashing with that last die here? It's a 2-hitter. I think this one, that's really low chance to succeed. 3-6, no. We have no good options. We're probably losing that clash. So I think we'll give it to the person who has the most health remaining. Oh, not staggered. Excellent. We're getting there. We are forcing it through his stagger resistance. And effective, yes. However, okay. This is already targeting us. We can counter that. Yeah, that'll work. And then more damage. More damage. Don't have a choice there. Nice. Come on. 2 more hits. Staggered. When in doubt, brute force, I guess. And somehow we're just barely standing here. Oh. Right, we have no light because he's staggered. Now, if the character has Warm Heart at the start of the scene, all librarians will restore light to max. He has Warm Heart. That's cheating. That's cheating. No. If the character has Warm Heart at the start of the scene, all librarians restore light to max. Where does it say that it doesn't work if he's staggered? I don't see it here. He becomes staggered. I realize I've coded it that way. However, that's BS. Yeah, they're assuming that he's staggered because he doesn't have any Warm Heart left, exactly. However... Shoot. I only have 3 pointers. Well, this is gonna be a fun turn. Can't do that. And then that. Do that. And then that. Yes. No idea how often they fix skills and limits because either the text is wrong or the text is right, but not the skill effect. Yeah. Sounds about right. Still might be able to win here. But I am definitely feeling like I was cheated out of my big first round. With how low our stack resist is, it's gonna be close. Ah, but we did it. Did we? Okay, the trees do die if he's down. Okay. Whew. We were 1 turn away from getting rolled there. Everyone's stagger resist was single digits. Whew. Okay, you know, that's a good note to end on. I'll take it. Trees can attack even if they didn't die, they wouldn't have been an issue. Yeah, we would have won either way, but they didn't say they die when the woodsman dies. Or they were suppressed when he dies. This place is filled with the scent of coffee, as always. Welcome. Today's blend is Indigo Mountain. Want to have a try? Sure. The tastes of coffee aren't all the same. It's determined by a number of factors. Starting with where it was grown, how long it's roasted. When you stop extracting the flavor and how finely the coffee beans are ground also play an important part. The acidity and sweetness depend on the size of the particle. It's a pretty delicate drink, huh? I just drank whatever they gave me. When you say that it resembles the denizens of the city in a way? A person's identity and values can vastly differ based on where they were born and raised, whether it was the backstreets of the Ness, and what district of the backstreets it was. Along with how rough their background was as they grew up. On the streets of music, you may grow into a loser who can't strike a single chord. On the streets of food and flavor, you might end up being an ingredient. It all depends on the rules of the plantation. That makes sense. Wait a sec. So you're saying each person has a different flavor? That's something a District 23 resident would say. You haven't been brewing coffee out of the guess, have you? Not much of a romanticist, are you? I'll take that as a joke. I was half joking, alright? Like, you never know. Anything could happen. The technique of mixing coffee of different origins into a single cup is called blending. People like coffee, they often get roasted. True. Sociology is all like blending when you look at it. It's a study of managing a society where all kinds of people are blended together. I guess that works. See? And when you blend coffee, you pick out the beans you want and filter away the unwanted ones. Unlike coffee beans, though, people have their own desires too, so they try to enter the blending machine they want. They'd rather go to a more luxurious world, in other words. Even though they're ground into powder all the same. City and the Nest keep whispering to the people, only get the good beans to come over. They want supplements to delicately complement the grandest and most unique flavor. This is where you can find the true value of life, and make a parade of Nest dwellers' prosperity and comfort right next to the miserable scene of losers who are filtered away. Thought we all had layers, not flavors. True, and that's a Shrek quote. So everyone is deceived into selling themselves. Even if it's a facade, it's true that life in the Nest is miles better than life in the backstreets. It's true, we could have both. Is it really? The wings are constantly grinding people up, almost akin to coffee beans in a coffee factory, no? Every wing paints its nest as the most comforting place in the world in an attempt to recruit feathers for itself. A different set of rules are enforced in every nest, and the backstreet is stored according to those policies. Everyone is soaked in the greatest and the sweetest lie. They convince themselves that what they're doing is for the best. Convince themselves? There's nothing to convince. It is for the best. There's literally no better option than to leave the backstreets, join a wing, and spend a stable life in the nest. And who gets to decide how to blend people? Now, is it even necessary in the first place? Do we really need to pick out certain people? Can't we just live as we are, as our own flavors? You're talking like it's so simple. Questions like that won't get you to anything other than more questions. Is that so? It is so. Thanks for the coffee. I'll be going now. Chesed is a very interesting brand of nihilistic optimism. Most people are like, oh yeah, the world can't get any better, it's just always going to be terrible. He's like, but the world could be better. It's not going to be, but it could be. And that's the worst. Do you know he likes coffee? You know, I might have gotten that impression. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? There you go. The back streets in this world are a little bit scarier than the ones in the real world. Power of odds in the dice. If the library is more light, that tracks. Then 15 more damage to enemies in a single scene. Reduce the cost of 2 of the most expensive pages at hand by 1. I'll reduce the cost of 0 instead. Instructions reset when the pages are used. That one's fun. And the world isn't kind. Skill issue. I am. There you go. Attacking target that has more light than the Librarian. Offensive dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. Yeah, that all makes sense. Alright, we are gonna call it there. That was a good, oh, we'll keep it in the main menu actually so the music plays. Oh yeah, that was a 4-hour stream. I haven't streamed this long in a while. That was exciting. Unfortunately, it's because I will not be able to stream tomorrow, so I'm making up for it by streaming longer today. I have a family event and then D&D afterwards, so I'm not going to have much free time tomorrow. But in general, I'm hoping to be back to normal stream schedule Saturday and Sundays. More or less same time, it depends. Generally 5 or 6 Central Time. Is anyone live that is... I want to raid... Oh, we can raid Raider. They are... like Romeo's a Dead Man. I have no idea what that game is. Alright, thanks for being here. Oatmeal Cookie, Detective Guy, Yahazu, Carrick, Oshu. Everyone else is lurking. Oh. Raid command, there we go. Hope you all have a great rest of your evenings or mornings. Hope to see you all next weekend. That'll be exciting. One way or another, I'll be starting a new Sunday game since we finished Luigi's Mansion. I'm thinking I want to do the new Star Fox, probably, since we played all the other Star Fox games on stream, even if it is just a 64 remake. So, in 2 weekends, hope to see you on Sunday, hopefully, for the Star Fox remake. And Saturdays will be more Library of Ruina. No surprise there. So, catch you all next time. Later.